But yes, welcome. We're starting Alan Wake 2 today, and I've been excited to play this for a year and 1 day exactly. Oh gosh, hecky. Let's just dive in then, shall we? In case it wasn't obvious, I'm playing this on PlayStation. You'll never play it, so spoil me, Iggy. It will.
Bleeping curse words!
How much do I remember from the other Remedy games? I have played Alan Wake 1, and I have played Control. I don't think I did Control's DLC. I remember the funny fridge you have to stare at in Control. Because if you don't stare at it, bad things happen. Alan Wake 1, it was in that age of games where it's man look for wife, the genre, where you shine your flashlight and jump into a lake a few times to fight the shadow beasts. Yeah. Specific plot details? Nah, that's gone, pretty much. I might remember things as I get, like, cues, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Oh yeah, the cabin on the little island on the lake. And how that island apparently didn't exist, actually, because the Shadow Man made it. Max Payne 1 I'm fairly familiar with. I've not played Max Payne 2. And Max Payne 3 I think was pure Rockstar, or did Remedy still have a hand in that? Because I've played Max Payne 3. Ooh. Man write words made band real? Controller aim. I mean, it's a shooting game on a controller. I'll probably want to keep that on. Aim mode. Okay. Quite a few options here. Oh, you can even reduce the intensity of the horror flashes. If those are too much for anyone, let me know. I'll turn them to low. Motion sensor. Turn your controller to turn the camera. This can be used in... I'm using tilt controls. I'm going to try it. Let's see how it goes. Quick turn if you double tap backwards. Click stick instead. Autocomplete QTEs. Oh, there's lots of assist options. Even straight up invulnerability. And immortality, which is different somehow? Oh, that means you never take damage. That means you'll be left with like 1 hit point, I guess. You still suffer when you're immortal, but not when you're invulnerable. Kill things in one shot. Yeah, there's some nice options there, so everyone can get a chance to enjoy the game. Performance mode, yes. Motion blur off, good. Audio. You have to let me know how the audio is once things start actually making noise actively. Has the same Alan Wake combat from the first one? I'll manage. I liked the combat in Alan Wake 1. I'm one of those weirdos. Dialogue can be boosted separately. We'll see how the balance is once we get into the game. Vibration feedback during dialogue. Huh. Hyperacusis filter. Decreases high-pitched sounds with an equalizer filter. So if the sound is a frequency above 1 kilohertz, it reduces it to cause less discomfort. You know what game could have used that? Fucking Metro. Interface, subs, speaker name, yes. Dark background for subs. Yeah, I'll enable that just for extra readability. I think we're good on everything else. Booby sensor is enabled. Usually incidental nudity is fine. in like games on Twitch. But Twitch being Twitch, you know, I'll just keep that on anyway. Do you want me to turn this on for you, Gwen? I don't know if I can, like, preview. I'll put it on light to decrease the frequency of some of the sounds. You should be fine. Alright, but let me know if it's an issue, okay? I want everyone to be comfy watching this. Alright. Combat will not pose a challenge. Focus on mystery solving. Challenging combat. Conserve resources for survival. Significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential. And Nightmare is probably locked. Probably until game completion or hard completion, if I had to guess. Let's just go normal. I'm a normal kind of gal. Said by the least normal gal ever.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I'm gonna shift over to the side a little bit so I don't cover any subtitles. Hopefully.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I'm already excited, whoa. Yeah, it is a little loud. I'm gonna have to move the head pads over. There you go. Well, I'm not starting as this greasy man, am I? Oh, I am. Who is this? Who am I? Why do I kind of look like Angriest Pat if he just woke up in a swamp? Apologies to Pat, who is definitely not watching this. And probably doesn't even know I exist. Hello? Don't hurt me, I'm just a little greasy fella. Oh, we have a quote redemption request for any mods in chat who can add that. From Gwen there. Or subs. A sub could do it too. Thank you very much. Oh. Not already with the... Okay, that one got me. That's Angry Alan! Or is it the Shadow Man? L2 is zoom a little bit. Okay. I don't think I have any other functionality. Do I have the quick turn? I do. Oh. Oh, look at that. That is the run of a person who is dying. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello. I don't have a flashlight. I am in danger from the shadow beasts. Oh no, please don't hurt me. But maybe I'm too greasy to get grabbed. And I'll slip away. I don't think I can really look at anything. Oh. Hello. Is that a car? Oh no, it's Shadowman. I'll go this way. Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, I've been shot. Ooh. I have no idea who I am. You're not getting my grease. It's mine. Ow. Ooh. I have been shot like 3 times and I'm still kicking. John Greaseman is not giving up that easy. That looked like it went right through my leg. This is a dead end. Oh no, it's I'm getting stabbed. Oh dear, I'm about to have a bad time. Yeah, something tells me John Greaseman will be fine at the end of all this. Look, I've had my heart torn out in other games and I got up just fine afterward. This is just a flesh wound.
Iggy.
Sam Lake, you hack. Oh, don't make me say that. I've not even started. Alan! Wake! 2. that is a title drop.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Just work stuff.
Everyone's just so murdery
Dad
these
and I were
days.
just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Is this Hey look, it's Sam Lake!
Logan,
And me, I
you should
guess.
try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a
It's Max Payne!
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Well, if
Nothing.
G-Man and
Cheer
Henry
going on.
Cavill had a baby. Well, Lauren, are you familiar with Sam Lake, the actual person? Because his face is modeled directly after
Here
him.
we are.
Looks just like him.
Time to get to work.
Not voiced by him, though.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
You don't know?
There's the
Okay, well, if you
car,
Google image
so
Sam
where's the
Lake,
deputy?
you'll just see him.
There. I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Can I also look at the map? Helps to have the map. Ow. Thank you, Bert.
I think I hear
Ahoy,
someone.
ahoy. Hope you are
Could
doing
be
well.
our deputy.
Had a nice weekend.
It was definitely a weekend.
Valerie
I guess.
needs water.
Different
Stop
from most other
slouching.
days. Thank you for your hydrate as I drink my channel sponsor. I'm drinking the sponsor directly. Pureed into this cup. I'm drinking the chill strawberry hibiscus flavor from Rogue Energy. And despite being called Rogue Energy, strawberry hibiscus is not an energy drink. It is a chill out drink.
Hey, over here.
Do not drink corporation. How will you get money? I mean, full disclosure, I only get paid when people actually buy stuff using my link.
Coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Use code IGGYMADE on Rogue Energy for 20% off. Oh, isn't that nice? And I get 10% of the sale sent directly to me.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Hey, look, it's right there in chat.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
But yeah, if you're new, you can just get... Hang on, I don't want to talk over dialogue. If you're new to Rogue Energy, you can get free flavors for free, including the strawberry chill out flavor, which I like because it chills me out. You can just get it for free and just pay for shipping and then just give it a try. And then if you like it, then you can use the code and get some stuff cheap from me. And also support the channel. Thank you, okay.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking
I
around.
think
the
you
woods
want
at
me
night.
to do a Geralt voice. I don't think I can do that justice, you know. The right. No, that's still the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference, Mr. Alan Wake 2.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right?
I can just bring my voice down a bit, but it sounds nothing
Don't
like
worry.
Geralt.
Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
Alright, can I see the body?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
I want to see
Oh,
it.
sure,
Show me the
that's real
body.
simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I'm having a jiggle. Let me in.
Before we get to the crime
I hope
scene,
you
there's
enjoy
time
it,
to review
Abby.
the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Now, I've not seen Twin Peaks, but I have played Deadly
I need to
Premonition
think through the
1,
facts of the
and I'm
case.
told that's basically the same thing. Wait, did that just say Mind Palace? Like, for real?
Mind place.
Mind
My
Place.
version of the Mind Palace technique.
No, it is a Mind Palace!
Sift through clues and work the case.
It's a literal Mind
Building the
Palace!
Mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
So I can just retreat to my Mind Palace at any time to review the case.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. We can zoom. Okay. And move the cursor. You are now free to navigate. Okie dokie. From the beginning, previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Had lane dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Is that who I was in the prologue? Could be. Is this John Greaseman? Oh, there's extra info when I hover over. Reported missing in 2010, discovered 2012 in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some form of restraint. Strapped or belted down. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Killer profile. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Do they take commissions? The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, they have nothing in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. And that is all the information we have so far. I can access the map from the Mind Palace. Okie dokie. This already feels like it plays like something that was designed for PC first. Just having like cursors on the UI and such. Is there anything else to do in here? Pistol book! I've got a whole pistol book in my Mind Palace. I have a microwave in my Mind Palace. Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the store. Alright, let's get out.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
It does not pause the game. Good to know. This does. Don't use the Mind Palace to pause. Got it. Make Mind Palace frozen dinners. What if I could?
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
I always appreciate games that let me put speaker names on, because I'm terrible with names otherwise.
Real funny, Anderson.
No fire. Not for all of Halloween week up until Halloween itself. I'm playing this every day.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Okay, that just puts it in normal text in case you struggle. Okay. Make old man noises when you do it.
So,
Is it a sign of getting old? When you're like, you can't even get out of your chair without going, right. Or just making some kind of effort grunt. If so, I guess I'm old.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I was you at 19. Wow, so old. 19, can't believe it. Oh, me knees.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
General store. Can I have a wander? Oh, no, I'm missing dialogue. Soon to be 20. Desmond, I thought you were closer to my age.
Hey!
You just got that, I don't know, aura of experience that I look up to and respect in you.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service. Ready
Hello.
to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'm ready to see body.
FBI, huh?
Yeah, that's what my jacket
So
says.
cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Oh, very relatable,
Got
Desmond.
the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
A spin-off? Control and Alan Wake take place in the same universe.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
I already had notes on this guy. I thought it was going to be a
Okay.
different victim.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this
A
fit the
Gaiden
MO of
game.
Previous murders?
Control Gaiden.
Body is positioned on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Ritualistic.
And strapped down. You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard in your mind palace. Oh my god, do I actually have to place it manually? So choose where it goes. Oh no, it goes in a
Just as
place
we arrive
itself.
in town. Coincidence?
Okay. Consistent with previous murders. You've even got all the red string. Hi Lily, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a question. Objectives are viewable in the caseboard and goals. Investigate. You're free to examine the caseboard or leave. I need to figure out if this is consistent. Find more evidence. Alright, well let's have a look at that heart. Let me put that in my pocket.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
You found this because of the Greb mod for DRG. Wonderful. That mod had a lot of time and effort put into it. I hope you enjoy it. Greb streams here on Friday and Saturday.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
I am a spin-off of the Greblin. No! Greb's my clone. Not the other way around.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright, let's put these clues on the board. Major chest trauma. Victim was restrained. And I've got his heart here too, which is not really a direct connection to the previous murders.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Wait, hearts were removed from the others?
This
Oh.
makes 4 murders that we know about.
Wait, 4? Oh, this is a different guy. Is this John Greaseman then? Wait, several organs? Yeah, I didn't mention which. Could have just been lungs and kidney, I don't know. There's a lot of organs in there. Okay, learn more about the victim and the killer. That's generally how an investigation goes.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay, I thought it was victim number 3, but it's just another Greaseman. Have we identified him?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Gua. Okay. Can I pin that to the board? My new information here? Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen 13 years ago. No, but he's the victim. Put him on the victim, not the killer. Don't think he pulled out his own heart. That'd be quite a challenge. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been?
Was he killed here or brought here after?
Right, see you in a bit, Bird. Have a lovely
The
day.
display. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
I swear, if there's time travel shenanigans.
Forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending. Iggy.
I do wonder if he would have just been Max Payne if Remedy retained the rights to that instead of Casey. Why do people visit this lake anyway? Are there any activities? Alan wakeboarding, perhaps?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
A lot of footprints. Okay. Alcohol. What is that? Camera stand?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
That's to do with the killers. Went off the deep end. Not fired.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. For later. Oh, okay. I just automatically know. I'm just that good of a detective. Anything else to chat? No? Is there a number 5 clue anywhere? Or are we good here? What's this way? Is this the way I came in?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I'm back. What if I follow the footprints? Maybe that's where the footprints came from, without leaving too many of my own. Right. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance abilities. Oh, there's an accessory system. Increase maximum health with a charm from my child. Unequip, throw in dirt. Gun. Gun ammo. Oh, I found a dodge button. It is multi-directional. Okie dokie. The FBI guy from Alan Wake 1. I did forget. I forget many things.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Thank you for head pat.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Appreciate it.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. I have hydrated. Any triangles? No, that's nothing. They appear a lot in here. And there. And there. All in different shapes or orientations. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. I feel like these triangles are going to be relevant to some puzzle or something. Bloody everywhere.
Hey there, Mr.
Pet it.
Deer.
Pet it.
You remind me of a dream I had.
I could pet the dead deer. Some on that box too. Along with a couple triangles aligned like that too. Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Sink, fridge, bed is probably the code. Yeah, okay.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm gonna
I
find
should
out.
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I knew it'd be relevant. Right, so the uppy-downy one. Another uppy-downy intersecting one. Where's the bed? Side to side. Okie dokie. That one. That one. That one. Yeah! Oh, it's just supplies. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Ah, ammo for the tree guns that the trees use. Well, it's mine now. Try and stop me, trees. Alright, put that away now, I'm outside. Enjoy your food, Gwen. Anywhere else to look? I just stole someone's stuff.
Lost, Anderson.
Not lost, I know what I'm doing. Just piecing together the investigation. Right, there's more evidence on the killers I'm missing. Okay. Where's that then? Am I missing something here? Oh.
The victim died here. I think that's everything.
Yeah, I feel like he did. I feel like that was a foregone conclusion.
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Do not taunt the trees. I do what I want. The pirate is free. Can't wait for Majima pirate game.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. Well, given there was a camera set up and beer bottles left nearby, that says premeditated to me. That's good old first-degree murder.
Here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Good questions. Maybe we'll figure it out as we go.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw.
Oh my god, I really am Francis York Morgan, aren't I?
Guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Alright. I can't compare to Twin Peaks, I've not seen it. My only comparison is Deadly Premonition.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mum. I need a mug that just says not the worst streamer. I feel like that'd be fitting for me. Could I put voice volume up slightly? Yes, I can. See how that goes. If that's still a bit overpowering with other things, I can turn other things down. And then turn up my source volume. Thank you for head pat.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Oh, that's very controlled. The way these cutscenes are framed.
A Nightingale, a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
How's that for voice volume now, introvert? Is that better? Or does it need even more of a boost?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Oh, what if I want to swim?
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Came out of the lake? Oh, he was just hiding in there for like that many years? Profile someone. Am I not done here? Feels like I'm done here. Unless I need to get more information. Hi. No, it just says profile the victim. I mean, I'm trying. What am I missing? That's just map. Okay. Was I just gonna replay it?
Has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
What am I missing then? I don't know if I have anything else to profile there. Oh, I keep my certificate safe in my mind palace.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. On the 8th of the 8th, 2019. Check my filing cabinet. There's a filing cabinet? Or is this a joke?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Well, I made him spill his salt, and I keep fond memory of that in my mind palace. Oh. Hi. I didn't realize that would just boot me right out.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
11 remaining.
What? 11 deer? Do I have to pet all the deer?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still
You can
here.
get me that mug, but you need somewhere to send it. I don't even really drink from mugs, though. It was a joke, a jape, a little bit, you know? I'm one of those weirdos that don't like tea or coffee, so I don't really drink out of mugs much. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. We won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum. Oh. What a nice family. Wish I knew how that felt. Okay, I was just spinning the camera. I didn't realize that was just a VCR player. I got a bit excited and thought it might have been a Master System or something. But then I remember this is not a Yakuza game. I am also not very keen on hot chocolate. I feel like
Casey's favorite
a
brand.
grand heathen.
Tastes terrible.
Then why do you keep it in your mind palace? A shirt with adequate written on it. No, I feel like even that's a stretch. I cannot interact with the filing cabinet. I feel like I've not been given enough instruction here on how to profile. Am I missing something really obvious? Because all I have are two things here. And they're dim now because I've listened to them. Is this another case of streamer blindness? Probably. Drinks out of a men's hat with a single plum. No, I do not. Stickers? I mean, I don't have many places to put stickers other than, like, my consoles and computer case. Don't really own anything. This is the game not being clear. Oh, okay. Just gonna dodge around. Everyone is confused at the start. Yeah. So, would anyone like to give me a gentle push? Perhaps a violent shove. I would also accept that. In the right direction. Can't look at any of those. Can't look at that. Confidential, whatever it is. Am I missing anything on this? That just says profile someone. It also says find evidence. So maybe I am missing something? Oh, there's someone at the door and I'm the only one in. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go BRB a moment. Won't be long, hopefully. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Well, it wasn't long, it was just a delivery that wouldn't fit through the letterbox. And it's for me. Bit of, don't usually expect deliveries at like close to 6 p.m, but here we are. Hang on. Okay. What have we got? I'll tell you as soon as I know. I may have to mute the microphone to prevent some rustling noises because it's wrapped in plastic. Ah, okay. It is indeed the sour candy that I bought for myself. It is not cheese, unfortunately. It is 5 tubs of toxic waste. The sweets, not the actual literal nuclear waste. It's just have some nuclear waste shipped to my house. Lovely. Hazardously sour candy. Because I like sour sweets, and it's fun to eat really sour things, in my opinion. And it's hilarious when I get Alice to try one because she hates sour stuff. Right, so I'm still stuck.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Water, thank you.
Stop slouching.
You can't stand it. They are very, very sour. A different sort of terribly
I'll look
bad.
around.
Oh, okay.
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Is it something outside the crime scene I'm missing,
Locked.
perhaps?
They really don't want people coming in here.
That implies I can find the key. How's my map look? Okay, it shows blockages. We write on the map like we do in... what's who's it? That's where the body is. Silent Hill, that's the word. Pin more stuff to the board? I don't think I have any clues at the moment. Oh, wait. Was that the only thing I was missing? Came from the lake, but why now after 13 years?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
There are 3 more bits.
The lake until he says otherwise.
Now it's just find evidence. So there's 2 bits of evidence, possibly
The lake is
closer to the
connected
lake.
Nightingale somehow. Casey,
Right. Oh, she's saying that.
lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just
All right. I do feel a bit silly for missing something to pin up. That was the progression blocker.
Forest can be a dangerous place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
People go
Nightingale
for a
was out in the
swim.
woods alone at night.
The tree
Possibly
cult don't
knew.
like it.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
Which is ladle?
Complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Casey, you gonna let me
need to
read?
get out more.
Casey, please.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Can I go? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady of question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. A self-inking rubber stamp of Greb's face. Why would I need that? Why would anyone need... Oh, bare feet.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yes, I would like to read it. May I? It's kind of fuzzy. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found. The first stop down into terrifying depths. That's what the second paragraph starts.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I mean, it's a fun item, yes. But I currently live in a place where space is at a premium and
written with a typewriter.
Physical objects, there's nowhere to fucking put them.
Edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
So it'll be a funny joke for like 5 minutes and then it'll probably get lost.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
Hi, Alan.
An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
You're writing the story. It's coming real.
Someone's been watching us.
We're in the book.
Sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript page.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Oh, am I gonna have to get the rubber gloves? Oh. Right, let's pin up the clues. There we go. Okay, that's all the clues for that.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. Anything else? The manuscript. And he has something hidden in him.
found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Should we not, like, take it to, like, a mortuary or something first? I don't want to just put on a rubber glove and just go digging. Need to get the body back to town for examination. Okay, yeah, we are doing that.
Casey,
We're
I
not
think
just
something's
digging
been
in.
put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Are the words morgue and mortuary, are they like synonyms, or are they like
Whoever
different
wrote
places?
that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose?
The mortuary.
They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some
They are
fantasy?
different. Oh, okay.
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
Ah,
All the above?
It's all
now I
about
know.
control.
You made it back.
Deciding
Good.
what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy
Sam
flooding
Lake's...
down there, huh?
I keep
Just
calling him
like I
Sam Lake.
said.
Is Casey's voice actor the original Max Payne's voice? Or am I just imagining things and it's just a similar gravelly voice?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the
It
coroner
is.
won't be back in town for another week
Nice.
after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
The Oh
Oh,
Dear
and I've got
Diner.
a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Even got a little tag on it.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yep, I'm coming. Voice of Max and of Zachariah Trench. Zachariah Trench? I feel like that name should be familiar to me, but I can't place it. Got like an Alan Wake 1 character?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Oh, the director.
Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to
Right.
the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Hello, skunk. Day's been alright. My toxic waste turned up, and so did my friggin' rogue energy chill drink. Don't even know what to really call it. It's just my relaxing drinks have arrived. So that's what I'm hydrating with today.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed.
I've definitely played
tripod,
Control and Alan Wake 1 on
tracks
stream.
leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
The sign? Oh,
And
hang
why
on.
take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Wait. Wait. I didn't really pass a building.
I
It
wanna
looked
look
like
around
more of
for a
a
minute.
transformer for... Actually looks like a sort of little radio antenna, actually. Was there a sign on this?
Iggy.
Do not touch this station as property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh. The FBC. Alright. We're in an... Alan Wake's books are freaking objects of power, aren't they? Influencing reality. Are we the characters? Or just puppets on a string, forced to dance for the sick whims of a creator who cares nothing for us? Do you get it yet? I'm being extremely clever! I can't do Matt Berry justice at all. That man has a golden voice that I could listen to for hours. Which way is it, Casey? Thank you.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, definitely, Desmond, yeah. Can I steal from the trunk? Oh, wait, that's my trunk, isn't it? Can I steal from my own car?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case
Spiritually
home,
steal from myself.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
If I forget it's mine, I'll think it's stealing.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Oh, this is the town. I remember this place.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel.
Is it the same diner? Has to be, right? Had the little cardboard cutout of Alan Wake in it. I remember that.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Ferry tickets. That's where you arrive in the first game, on the ferry. Flooded. Is it though? Oh no, yeah, totally is quite flooded. Is that just high tide? Can I walk into it? Yeah.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Yeah, I
Be
just
right
want
back.
to soak my pants. I don't think there's any clues here. Oh, wait, it's a lake, though, so it's not going to be a tide. How is it flooded, then? Look, I forgot for a moment. I just saw high water and brain autopilot. Okay, so... Oh, the wellness center. I remember shooting a lot of zombie ghosts in there.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
This diner can afford multiple mascots.
Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
They enjoy their job then.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking
Deer.
float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is
Now, what is
the
DFS?
best entertainment a town like ours has to offer.
Tell me about DFS.
Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival?
I'm here for the deep lore.
Have a drink.
Stop slouching between you and have a drink.
Here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Oh dear. Cute.
Iggy.
Alright, here I am.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
How much have you
Nice to
had?
have you here.
Visibly
I got you both some
vibrating through the ground.
it's
Not enough, that's how much. I respectfully disagree.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker.
Yeah, the only
And
coffee
let me
I've
just
ever
say
had
I'm happy you two are here.
tastes like what I
Frankly,
imagine
we could
licking a
use the help.
dirt road would taste like.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
The
I'll see what
actor
they have
from
to say.
Quantum Break.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Is Quantum Break in the same universe as well? I tried playing that on freaking Windows launcher, and it gave so many extreme lighting bugs that it was unplayable.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases.
Which sucked because I thought it looked like it had a cool premise, so I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
And the lighting broke to the point where you couldn't see anything. Oh, because Microsoft got their hands on it, so no. Okay.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Don't touch. Touch. Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Vocal. If outsiders, hello?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after
Yeah, what are you
we
eating?
saw. Take a bath,
That cake?
scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
Or is that a
I
pie?
just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out. I was looking at your food. What did you see?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I feel like skinny dipping in a random lake is generally, like, a bad idea. Like, there's things in the water. Things you don't want getting into places, right? I would have thought. I just wouldn't jump into a lake. Anyway, you know, jump in a swimming pool, sure. I ain't jumping in no lake.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York,
Gilblins.
doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
The way you look at me, I feel like we're in an LA Noire investigation and I really want to press doubt right now.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
Oh, that sells it, doesn't it?
Oh, and then we found out.
What?
The whole thing was terrifying.
I think I'm good. Alright, let me just stand here and stare at you while I retreat to my mind palace.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Most lake things want to be as far away from you as possible.
My publisher will
I don't know.
cover.
Leeches, other parasites. Pretty sure they'd love to get all up in you.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
I've figured them out. They were lying, but not in a way that really matters. That doesn't... It. Multiple attackers wearing deer masks. That's killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Yeah, but there the button's highlighted. So that was my clue. Now I can access this. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I wish I had just an interior filing cabinet where I could just organize all my thoughts. That feels like it would be incredibly useful. Instead of panicking about needing to do something in the morning and repeating it in my head while I'm trying to sleep, like, don't forget to do this, don't forget to do this. And then you wake up in the morning and all those thoughts from last night are deleted from your head.
Iggy.
I can't... What kind of cult?
That's it.
They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. A serial killer? I could murder some cornflakes. I'm more of a Shreddies person, personally. Specifically with warm milk, because I'm weird. Triangle figures. Guess that also goes under psychology? No? Doesn't it? Oh no, it's a separate part of Who is the Cult. Okay. I like Shreddies with warm milk. Not hot. Not so it turns the Shreddies into mush. That's horrible. You've gone too far then. Just nicely warm. And hello, cat. Lovely to see you.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evident. You need to hand it over.
How did I figure that out?
I told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to
I'm
be
a
helpful.
super detective.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson.
You went to Alton Towers?
And breathe.
Oh, I want to go to Alton Towers.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby.
Hope you had a good
girl.
time.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
Do
I
I?
think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned.
What?
Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
We just established I have a good memory. That feels like something I would remember. Oh, necklace added. So that goes with symbols, right? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Badge of pride? Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
And also
Better keep
ammo
an eye
and
out
health
for more.
packs. Is this just collecting my or just tracking my collectibles?
That's it.
Cool. I got one. Keep an eye out for more of these things. Oh, so now I know there are 5 lockboxes in the lake area and 9 in the town. All right.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious.
Still investigating,
but
Gwen.
soon enough, there'll be lots
Rosehair
of happy people
thinks
wearing
they know
deer
me
masks for
and that
Deerfest.
my daughter died.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
And I'm just like, what? Nah, you got the wrong person. Pretty sure my daughter's alive.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well,
I
Casey,
wonder if I can find
got a
any
lead.
collectibles.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Yeah, bye, Casey.
The cult of the tree.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Hi, do you have any loot? You're just wearing a suit looking like you've lost something. I'm looking for treasure. I gotta find collectibles. It's in my nature. No treasure hunting zone. No, I want a treasure.
have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I don't like this town. They like cops.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What she
Didn't she
know?
also say weird things to Alan in the first game as well?
It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I swear there was a weird waitress in one as well. See, I'm remembering things as we go. I'm getting like visual and audible clues to trigger my memory synapses.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff's
Oh,
Station.
she was the one who got the
Anything you need,
freaking
just,
cutout of Alan
let us
Wake in
know.
the cat
We
in the
appreciate the support,
in the
Sheriff.
diner, right? Now it's a cafe. I mean, a diner.
So we share a morgue with the
Kind of a
funeral next
cafe,
door. It's a
right?
shoestring budget.
More
I guess
focus
you
on
guys don't have
food.
that
I don't
problem,
know.
though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I'm qualified to dig my hands in all kinds of bodies. Trust me, I'm a maid.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't
What?
say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Oh, there's just a light reflection. I thought I saw a
Okay.
shiny.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Okie dokie.
I'll start with the external inspection before
Time to
performing
become-
the internal examination.
The morgue assistant, like that one game.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
No, heart's still there.
There's writing on here.
They wrote on his... They tattooed his heart!
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Carefully, I'd
The
imagine.
body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a
Barcode.
tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha.
Aha.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh. I don't have to dig through manually, do I? Alright, back to this case.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I'm pretty sure he would have been dead after they wrote on his heart. Oh, before they wrote on his heart. I mean, you know what I mean. Something visible inside.
Nope.
Is that not anything to learn from the body? Ritual writing. Goes with that.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Hard to
How do killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Loading of joints, long-term water exposure.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
If it's another manuscript piece. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Oh, we're just getting the tweezers. Alright, no gloves. God damn it, it is a page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
Yeah, Alan found like 30 of them. They were collectibles in the first game. You should really stop writing. He's making it worse.
No, wait.
He kind of looks like the Quantum Break guy too.
Iggy.
Sheriff?
Oh.
What the hell?
Yo!
Show me the clicker.
Oh, it's getting real now. Yo, dude's got strength. And yeah, there's quite a vast range in the audio volume. It's like the quiet bits are almost too quiet and the loud bits are like, ow, my ears. Oh!
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Find weapon.
The page said to get into the light.
Alright, let's get into the light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh. He can't see me in the light either?
He can't see me in the light.
And he won't step into it, will he?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Ooh. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Go where? Which hall? The hall he's in? Premium cabins for rent. Hi, I have a light. I don't know where my gun is. She just said hall, so I went into the next room. I wasn't expecting her to automatically pull up the flashlight and get me instant killed. I thought I was going to sneak behind him and grab it. Maybe that way then. Or that way? Is there something over there? Or is that a wall?
He can't see me in the light.
Also, just one-shot me.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
go.
There it is. Whoa.
Vanished.
Ah, it's chapter 1, baby. Also, I forgot I had gyro aiming enabled. So my aim was a bit juddery there. I was told that they made sure the music was fine for coverage. Yeah. So we can actually enjoy the music of this game. Hey Nova. It's nice. Nice. The only song from this game I've heard is Herald of Darkness, because it was everywhere and played at award shows and everything. Sorry YouTube if you can't hear anything. Yeah, fine for Twitch, not sure about YouTube. Ow!
Valerie,
hey.
It's time to hydrate.
Thank
Stop
you.
slouching.
Is this going to be at the end of every chapter, like a different song? Just put Stanley Parallel music over the VOD. You know how long it takes to render a 4-hour plus video in Vegas? I'd have to do a test upload first to see if it captures on the Content ID system, because there's no way of me knowing until I put it up first. I have to put it up unlisted and see if YouTube complains. Then if it doesn't, I make it public. If it does complain, I take note of which bits it complains about, and then I have to edit that, and then I have to re-render the whole video, which takes at least 2 hours, where I can't really use my computer for anything else. And then re-upload it, which will take another couple hours.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the?
Yeah, it's a nightmare when YouTube catches shit.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Mr. Housejack.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns
Vegas
into a
is the only
monster.
program I've learned to use. I need to pick up DaVinci Resolve or another alternative.
Is performing rituals to
But I bet they all crash just as much as each other.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I don't remember what version of Vegas I've got. I'd have to check.
On the floor.
If I can spell Vegas.
These pages
I
are
have
important.
Pro 19,
Breaker dropped one before
which
he
I also
disappeared.
got as a promotional deal on like Humble or something.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, you're very dead. Right, okay. So where are we going then? What are we doing? Oh, first aid. Don't mind if I do. And what's that? Batteries. Oh, are they not freaking Energizer or Duracell or whatever like they were in Alan Wake 1? No product placement for the batteries in this one. Painkillers restores a small amount of health quickly and restores health over time. Restores a good amount of health. Oh, it previews how much it restores, even though... Look, there's nowhere safe for me to be where I'm not covering something. I can make my tits transparent so you can see my health bar. How's that? I can't guarantee how visible it'll be if I change outfits. Well, I guess I'll just use that then. Actually, let's use that and see how much it heals over time. How do I use it? No, seriously, how do I use it? I can move it. What if I want to eat them? Do I have to put it in a quick slot and then use it? I don't think I can use it.
Must be locked from the other side.
Trying to be polite, but now you have to look. Gosh, hecky. Alright, well, you're dead too.
I can't force it open.
That is also not opening. Nothing here. Gotta be careful with the flashlight then. Now I know batteries are a thing like in the first game. So, do I need to like Mind Palace that page then?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Alright, Jay. You
I'll need to
look
start
after
a new
yourself
file.
as best you can. We care about you.
It's my first cult case. Exciting.
That's so exciting. I nearly died. Not a lone killer, but a group. Yeah, no. Okay. Bikini, you might make things harder to read. Unless you can see through the black coloration, at least. But the rest might be a little harder with lighter colours. So you might just make it harder for yourself to see the UI.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Harry, Blue suit. Okay. Where did he go?
That's it.
The page is telling us. Sounds like Cauldron went back to Cauldron Lake. There's 3 more clues about where he went. Radio? Oh, I can just listen to Follow You Into the Dark. What else we got? Cult's goal. Performing rituals to create monsters. That there. Writing part of the ritual. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page inside. Writing is significant. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Why was he the only one to become a monster? Where does this go?
Doesn't look right.
Where does it go? It goes there. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Okay. Is that everything I can do here then?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken.
Those fangs be
We need to head
fanging.
over there to stop him before anyone
You might
else
like
gets
some
hurt.
upcoming art I'm getting then. A Halloween piece in the works. You could check out all the fan art the stream has received in our lovely Discord. Links in chat.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Who's left their coffee on the bench? Whose coffee is this?
Nightingale's heart was missing.
Anyone missing some coffee?
Anything. He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Okay.
Fine pair.
I'm enjoying this so far. I still feel I need to get to grips with everything.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Can I just... Oh, I can wander around.
Do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Something bad's always going down in this town, buddy.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
I can't get through this.
Have any idea how much
That was a weird way of opening the door, but alright. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing. An entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Look, cop's gonna cop is all I'm saying. Oh, that's... partially reflection. Oh, reflections are hard in video games. And expensive
Nightingale and his cult
for
are
performance.
dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare.
It's really cool how developers pulled off mirrors in older games. Like in the older Silent Hills, or Silent Hill 2 and 3 specifically, they would just create a duplicate of the room, like with your model in it and all, and just mirror the movement. Like it would literally be a whole mirror world in
Meet you
there.
back at the car.
See you in a bit.
So you would only see mirrors in like small rooms because you could not do world reflection on a PS2. No way. Right, I guess get back to my car.
Valerie.
Good.
Water.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
I actually really like the strawberry hibiscus flavor. I actually tried some hibiscus tea not that long ago, and I didn't really like that. I think the addition of strawberry has helped it a lot, because I'm a slut for strawberry flavor anything, really.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Right.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Stop, baby.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
Oh yeah, you see, it's just him, Lauren.
Some of it, at least.
He's the face of the original Max Payne.
It was a murder cult.
As well.
Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I mean, I'd play that, Nug. I mean, the last game we got Half-Life-wise was Alex, right? The VR game, which I've not been able to play. Alice has it, but we do not have room to play VR here. At all. Don't know why she bought a bloody index.
In something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
For Alex doing stuff with her hands.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
Oh, I can just pull out the gun freely now. Can I use healing
Solve the
items?
case.
Ah, now I've got the prompt. Yeah, just chug that whole bottle of painkillers. Max Payne would be proud.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Yeah, my health's alright.
We're
You can
not
still
seeing the
kind of
full
see my
picture
health
yet.
through the suit. That's the issue with me not wanting to shrink the game window down. I'm going to end up covering something.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Because I still want subtitles to be clear and not, like, crushed down a bit. Hello.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Iggy.
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Sauna.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it.
I want to go to a
probably got
sauna.
it.
Ow, oh, that's a nasty paper cut. I better down this entire bottle of acetaminophen. I feel that sounded more like drowning, but that also works. Clear signs of tempering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tempering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Yeah, I am aware this is the Federal Bureau of Control. It says it right there. Like, do you know the reference? Did you play Control? Okay, let me test the gyro aiming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's definitely gyro. Okay. That's gyroing all right. Okay. So it's like tilt and yaw. Not so much roll to control it. Okay. Couldn't get over the graphics issues? I played it on PC. I don't think I had graphics issues.
A lot of things about this case keep
Might have been
bothering me.
patched, or
But one thing feels
possibly it just
really
agreed
off.
with my hardware.
Breaker's disappearance.
You watch me flinch in real
I don't
time,
get the feeling
potentially.
Nightingale was
I
responsible.
can still use the stick, but I can like fine tune with like a little bit of. Ooh.
Something didn't want us to have them?
Yeah, I like that actually. I like that.
Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally
I mean, I don't
solve.
recall any technical issues I had with Control, but those streams are long gone, unfortunately. It's not like I've got anything to cross-reference, unless I just reinstalled it. But I have different hardware since then, so it's probably not a fair comparison either.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake.
Man, that
in an
lighting.
overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
The triangles. Yep.
Good eye.
What do you mean, good eye? That is so clear. If you missed that, you'd be a terrible detective.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you... One more time, KC. Just in case.
It doesn't even pause the
If
dialogue.
anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. You have it on Xbox. Oh. Is it like this? Was it an Xbox One game or is it a series game? I don't really keep up with Xbox. Cult symbols, I guess. They intend for the body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Series X, okay. So that is the more powerful one, as far as I recall. I think the S is the weaker one that doesn't come with disc. Well, that sounded ruddy ominous. What's going on? Oh, you can't just play an ominous tone like that in the background and not have me expect something to happen. Where's the shadow beasts?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
It better not be deep. Yeah,
I can feel something.
God damn it.
A presence. Nightingale.
Yeah, it just yelled at me. Ah, batteries and health and bullets, thank you. What's the reload button? Oh, found it. First button I tried, it's square. I know I can do some Mind Palace stuff because the icons... This place was not flooded before. I was here.
What is that? Seems
A
like
tear in
it's reacting to
reality.
the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
That's what
It
consumes
was covering
battery.
another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I don't even know what the overlap is.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
It's clearly a control monitoring station, right?
Caldera Street Station.
Because either his writings are the object
like a
of power or the whole lake
leading
is.
to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
There's so many clues.
Is Witch's
Right.
ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Keep all this organized. I hope I'm not getting attacked in
Light
the
is the
real
key.
world right now.
To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
There, that's all of that.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Wait, when she's in front of the fire, it looks like she has antlers? Here you go. Hey, Casey. Lake's haunted. What? Lake's haunted. Alright, map. Where's the... Oh, the witch's hut is up there. Okay. Wait, it didn't work? Hang on. I think I know why it didn't work. Because I had issues with the soundboard. Because I loop my audio device through a couple things and it broke one time. So I had to set it to the microphone itself and not through my whole systems. So I heard the sound effect, but you didn't. Because it's not playing through the right audio channel. But if I try switching my microphone back to it, will it work or will it break? Let's find out. Should be that one. Okay, you can still hear me, yes? There you go. Sometimes it breaks, and I just set it back to the microphone rather than all the channels and filters I've got set up.
This is the witch's hut.
Locate a fuse.
Thought I saw something in the woods.
Oh,
Probably
for
just
this.
a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Witch's hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Can I boost at will? Oh, yeah, I totally can. Oh, it's in segments. Oh, I didn't realize it's in segments that use like a whole quarter of a battery.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Well, now I know. I guess I paid battery for knowledge. Anything here? No? No? Oh, that was just physics wigging out. What about this way?
This fuse is busted.
Cool. What about this? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? Said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. Oh, more bullet. Thank you.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering.
I'm going to get attacked any second now. If I was pacing this game, that's what I'd do. No?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the
movies
jokes
too.
about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates
I
the
didn't know
movies.
Alan Wake's books made into movies in the world as well. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over her. That's weird, but alright. It can be used to upgrade weapons. What? Oh, that's what the pistol book's for. I have one page. Okay. Auto fire. Extended mag. Or double headshots do stun. Alright, well I'm going to need a lot more than one. Just rub some paper on my gun and it gets bigger. Alright, well if I didn't get attacked as soon as I picked up the fuse, probably soon after using it. I'm bracing myself for jump scares. I cross the threshold and something happens. Oh, you can save
Another
here.
page. Making progress.
The
That
image
page
of
wasn't
the
there
witch in a
before.
sign. Saga addressed the witch.
I'm not
The smudged
worried.
line on the heart.
I'm
The
just
second
trying
part
to figure
recited
out how the
from
game
memory.
ticks.
I
When
brought
it's
you
going to
the
jump
heart,
me.
witch. Show me the terror. Saga
Yeah,
pushed
show me the
heart through
chat,
hole
the
in
terror.
sign.
Okay, game saved. Lovely. So,
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
get a massage. I haven't had a massage in a long time, and I've never had a professional massage in my life. Just friends who think they can give massages sometimes. I don't want to be mean, but most of them did not help. Found a page talking about a ritual at a witch's ladle. At the witch's ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that the entrance to the overlap? Towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch's ladle sign. Where is heart? Is the heart in the hole in the sign? I'm going to check that first. That seems like a video gamey location for it to be in a survival horror situation. Ooh, box. Never mind. No thank you, you stingy gits. I wanted box item. Where am I on the map? Right, I need to go straight on. And right, drop down back to the witch's ladle again. Okay. No idea how, haven't been trained to. No, you just kind of dig your hands into the area, right? Don't ever ask me to give a massage, I'll probably hurt someone. Critical content is available in the mic. Alright. Alright, critical content.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Ah, they're context sensitive, right.
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Typical survival horror mechanics. It'll give me stuff if I'm low on stuff, and it'll tell me to sod off if I've got loads of stuff.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
In a fridge? Okay. General store.
I need to check the general store for
Don't
the heart.
forget to save often. I mean, I can't save on the pause screen.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
I'm sure
I
there's
know how to get into the
checkpoints.
overlap.
Roger that.
That was the first time I've actually been prompted to
ATV
save.
Tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I miss my wife tales. Oh, well, we can actually go in the store now. Safe? I can't loot it. Why do I have to be a cop? Cops would always hesitate to... Dear! Steal from safes. I'd steal everything that's not nailed down. I'd just take a bag of chips. Yeah, because I'm in America. Gotta call them chips. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Flashlight boost. Ah! Got him.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Now, is he down for the count? Ooh, hello. Ah. Joke with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Yo, item space. I wasn't even hurting for space. Probably will be when I pick up that shotgun and realise it's like 3 spaces wide or something. I have to shine the light at that to progress, so let's not do that yet. I need to check at the counter. Lady Fortuna. I don't see no ladies. I can look at this. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update code. So +8, +4, +6. Don't know if there's. I have to figure out something to get the next code. Because they're all crossed out. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. So it's probably higher than those. I don't see anything that I could call Lady Fortuna. I mean, the codes have been ascending, so I'll just try and brute force it based off that and just count up. Up from 723. Ah, it's on 723 already. This is what I'm doing, isn't it? Probably not even this. Oh, never mind. That didn't take long at all. Okay, it's two item slots. And I only have 2 shells. Let's put shotgun on up. As you know, no. Put shotgun on down for when shit goes down. Put pistol on up for when it goes tits up. Right, well I'm gonna have to shine that. Reload battery. Thank you. Hey look, a heart!
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Found the heart. Ah, words on the heart. There you go.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
You're just grabbing that with your bare hands? Oh, put some gloves on. It's a human heart.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Well, at least, like, you know, pick up a cloth from around here or something. No, don't get your thumb up in its aorta. No!
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Do not grasp a ventricle.
The overlap.
The hell is wrong with you?
This case just keeps getting weirder.
You're all horrible.
But
no.
It is exciting.
Monday, 9th of the 3rd, or 3rd of the 9th. For the American date system, isn't it? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Next day. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Next day. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. I just wanted to go back for that because I saw there was a note in that room. Right, so which path am I taking? Not the one I'm facing. I need to get to the witch's ladle. Don't want to drop it. I'm not going to drop it. I'll put it in my pocket for
Valerie,
later, I guess.
It's time to hydrate.
Stop
Hydrate.
slouching.
Thank you very much. This drink is delicious. You get 40 servings in a tub, by the way. Used to be 30. I think they've refined the formula because the serving size is like half the size it used to be. Or it might be just that with the chill line, I'm not sure. Or... oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dodge tutorial? Yeah, get banished or something. Oh, hang on. Nope. Damn it. They take a lot of bullets. Ugh. And now I'm down to 9 bullets. Okay. They're immune? I just thought they took less damage. Do I have to brighten them first? Are they completely immune while darkened? Like, the game hasn't told me that. These are slower to use, it said. Put that on the other left button. Ooh, healing sounds. I thought this flashlight was just to make them more vulnerable, not to make them vulnerable, rather than invulnerable. No, I want map. Where am I? Okay, I'm near. Oh, it's that. Dummy. Use heart. Does that mean if I'm out of battery, I'm just fucked?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Like, you just can't hurt them?
Show me the terror.
I think the last slot will recharge if you're out of batteries. Okay. you think.
Casey.
If that's
think
the
I'm
case,
in
then
the
yeah, I
overlap.
guess they are totally
Are you still on your
immune
way?
until lit up.
Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
So yeah, I wasted bullets. My
Okay,
bad.
Saga. Going in solo.
But that's not necessarily a horrible thing, because I've spent so many bullets, the game's gonna give me bullets,
Logan?
right?
Logan!
What?
Where are you?
Do not follow that voice, Saga. There is no chance your
Logan's back
child is
in
out
Virginia.
here.
You're imagining things.
That's a trap. That is the trappiest trap that ever trapped. Ooh.
Please help me.
What was
Alan?
that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this
Am I
is
back
right.
at the lake?
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Page. Alright. Nightingale enters the lake. Oh, yeah, I do.
Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Is it still like a common thing for writers to use typewriters? I just feel like it's just kind of clunky. I mean, I've used a typewriter. They're cool. Like, I love mechanical objects. It's like, ooh, look at it go. But like, to use one on the regular just seems inefficient. Also, how do you erase mistakes on a typewriter? What if you have a typo? Is there like a special undo button that just, I don't know, tip X's over the last character? So yeah, it's got a whiteout thingy on it. Yeah. That's what I meant. I think Tipex is a brand. But yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem.
Nightingale.
I'm gonna follow the red light. That seems like a good idea. Oh. Well, now it's less red. Hey, Alan. Yeah, I realize I'm in danger.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Yeah, I'll take all of that. That's a shotgun bullet right there. Okay. I do remember that being a key element of Alan Wake 1, finding the light switch, the clicker even. To drive away the darkness. Yo, what? Am I gonna teleport? Where am I? I'd rather you didn't. Get flashlit and shotgunned. I'm gonna just put a new battery in my light. There you go. Whoa.
Oh shit!
Is that a run situation?
Need to get away.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. Huh? Ah. Yeah. I just wanted to get some loot. Oh, lots of pistol bullet. Oh no, this guy feels boss-like. I'm gonna stick with a shotgun. At least boss adjacent. Oh, that was a headshot. It's when he vanishes. It's to hide his model vanishing, I suppose. I've only got one shell. Can I have more? Hey, thank you. That's 18 shells. It's sensitive to context. Like it knows exactly what I need at that moment in time. Oh, there he is. Whoa, 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 what? Did the earth attack me? Whoa, excuse me. Oh, I think he needs shining again. Oh! Don't break my neck. Flashlight! Woohoo! I still need to reload. Reload faster, please. Did that not do anything? I'm trying to shine him. Oh, he fell. Did I get him for good?
Who are you?
I'm Saga, hi.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I am.
At Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Is that cut on my eyebrow story, or is that actual damage? Like just showing damage on my model?
Hey!
Like, is it story damage or mechanical damage? Is more what I'm asking, I guess.
Are you okay?
No!
Oh, hey, Alan.
He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
It's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Hey, it's the famous writer.
13 years.
Oh. You've also been missing?
13.
Is that when Alan Wake 1 came out? Wait, what date did Alan Wake 1 come out? Wait. Released. It was 2010, and this game came out 2023. It has been missing for 13 years.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
Now I can just enjoy the music again. The American Nightmare. This is clearly from Alan's perspective, this song.
Burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like a million times for the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Great music, oh my gosh. I'm totally gonna grab this soundtrack. Yeah, nice mid-game breaks, these chapter songs.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special
Yep,
Agent
it's the
Alex
guy.
Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still in... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
You thought you
Yeah,
got out.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Right, reload.
Yeah.
My health didn't recover between chapters. I'm still quite injured.
You have a flashlight?
That's fine.
It's not safe.
Resources are there to be used.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages.
Should look around.
Pages of writing anywhere.
With the flooding gone, could be
Is
further
that-
clues out there.
That is full
The
health.
flooding disappeared.
If I do
very
that, I'll
suddenly.
find more healing items.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Poor thing. Poor terrifying man-eating deer. No one's going to get my Monkey Island references. People are just like, what the hell are you talking about, Ig? Oh yeah, sure, let's just reference Escape from Monkey Island. The one scene with some optional examinations in Ozzy Mandrill's house. Yeah, everyone's going to get that. Poor thing. Poor giant man-eating koala bear. Oh. Page. I'll take that. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until
Oh god,
he
are there
says
multiple
otherwise.
cults?
He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
What? Right. So I used all my health items. Is there now going to be health inside this? The system works! Oh. She pulled the gun automatically there. Is that a frickin' wolf? Is it a shadow wolf or a regular wolf? Oh, you're a shadow wolf. Burn it! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I just wasted 2 battery segments. Fuck. There we go. Ah, pet the dog? I don't think I can, unfortunately. I've lost it. Bloody hell, it takes a few hits, doesn't it? Straight to the face, too.
Even the animals
There.
are turning into monsters.
Monstar. I don't have a crouch button. I'll just pet it with my feet as I walk over it.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
It's time to fix the throwables. And hydrate. Oh, it's time for the throwable system to crash. There was actually an update drop for this, which had to be rolled back because it caused people's CPUs to spike. So I don't know if they're trying to fix the issue and then created another issue, but either way, it remains because they had to roll it back. Okay, health from the lights only pushes me to a certain bit. A first aid kit is a full heal. But how long does it take to use? Very long. That is not a mid-combat item. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to turn off gyro aiming. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think it's messing me up more than anything else because I'm just not used to gyro aiming in general. I turned it on for the tilt controls bit, but I ain't keeping that. What is my current goal? Investigate the previously flooded area. What, up here? Up to the Witchfinder station, or is that still inaccessible? Which area was previously flooded? What? I don't feel like that. Does anyone know? I don't want to miss things. Oh, I got loads of shotgun ammo, I'll use that. At least for a while. I could go up there. That's the hut though, right? Yeah. Definitely wasn't flooded up there. Oh. I'm in the light, what are you gonna do? Can I get like a stealth attack on him? Hi. Reload faster, please! You piece of shit. Oh, she takes both out when you're only reloading one. I was hoping for a maybe slightly faster reload when you only had one shell in there. Nothing. Oh, okay. Burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Right, so currently have no health on me. Is it going to give me health again? It is. Am I going to use it again immediately? Yes. Oh, the light fills me up to like a quarter health. Anything else is just like a resource to burn. because then I get more resources. So I might as well just... What was that key? Streamside stash. A stash by a stream. Anywhere to label it? Is this the stream? I mean, if this is a river and that's coming out of it, then yeah, right? I'm not a riverologist. But I think so. Maybe up here. It's a shame I can't like set markers or anything. Not that it would help much because I don't have a mini-map or a compass. Okay, so the areas in grey I've not been to before. I think I'm not sure what the half-crossed section is. Is that a difference in elevation? Or is it an area that had water? That had water? I'll figure it out. Hey, look, I am now streamside. I have a key. I just need to find out where to use it.
There's something written here.
Another
A
page?
poem?
No?
Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds
light,
me of the
2
nursery
for
rhymes I
dark.
read to Logan when she was little.
3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I can put items here. Okay.
A little clothespin doll.
Bro.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I guess I could put the crow on one of these, but... Or maybe I need to gather 7 of them. Or if I have the answers to know where to put the first one. Okay. Moving further in then. And you'll give me something, right? Oh no, you need a key. Is it this key? It is not. We're going key collecting again. Signalis all over. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants or animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature's lover's paradise. Yay! Nature. I guess I should check out the station. Wait, Streamside is just marked as this section. Maybe that's where the box is. I mean, there's a box here. Not that key. There's a birdhouse? Literal bird? Monkey. Do I, like, shoot it down? Is it, like, special item? Or is it just decoration? I don't know if I'm probably going to waste a bullet. What if I shoot into it? Then I make a hole on the darkness. Okay, well, it does react to being shot. But I don't want to waste my bullets. Nothing here. The way up there. I just want to find the frickin' safe to this lock. The flesh pewter? Don't know. Some of the quotes are missing games attributed to them. Gotta hit it with the shotgun. You want me to waste a shotgun shell on it? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, we got baddies. Hi. Come over, I don't want to get pincer attacked. Right, while you're stunned, I take the time to reload. There you go. Move. That health. Oh, enemies have drops too? Is that markings on that? 7? Something? That's just jump down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. 6 plus 2.
A locked
plus
box.
3?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
3 plus 3. But I have a key. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Wait, let me see that rock again. Was it an equation on it? 7... something. That's not a number. Eh? 7? Something. Is it meant to be a 2? Am I looking at it the wrong angle? Plus 2, plus 3. Wait, but the top half isn't lighting up. Is that relevant? Well, if the tree's last, then 8 must be the last number, right? Eight's the last number. Rock, rock, tree. I don't know which rock's which. One of them's a 6. They're not both 6. It's 5. Okay. Are you one of us or one of them? Flares? More item space? Yo. Always take that. Alright. That's not what the key was for, though. I've just stumbled on another treasure by accident. Oh god, do you respawn? I'd rather you didn't. Alright, come here. Come here. Oh shit. He ate most of the second shot. And, oh, they grow their darkness back too. Okay. The darkness grows back. Yeah, because 2 shells usually drops 1. Let's back up. Okay. What about this way? Oh, no, I've just gone in a circle. Okay. I know where I'm going, clearly. That leads up and around back to the witch's hut. Still need to find what the stream side key is for. Because it ain't for that. And I'm not shooting that birdhouse with a shotgun. I have 3 shells left. Oh, but what if it does break? What if there is something cool inside? It does react when I shoot it. I hate everything. It's like Resident Evil Village when there'll be like things floating up and you have to like shoot them down. Except not. Sing them a song. No, I don't have a good singing voice. I'm not one of those cutesy VTubers that likes to sing. I mean, I do like to sing, just not in front of people. Alone in a soundproof room with a rock band running or something. That's the way I like to sing. Maid, clean up the swamp. Well, now you can't see my health bar at all, because the white parts of the dress are hard to see through with transparency to see a white health bar.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Well, that had 8 pieces inside. Alright. I don't think I could achieve a falsetto quite so high to make a bird explode. I don't think I can do that either, Gwen. That alone is its own talent. Oh, what is this key for? I'm going to keep running into enemies until I'm completely out of resources and then just die horribly. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 25th of July, thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Seems like whoever lived here was nice. Duck! Whoever lived here was nice. The Beast Within. No, that's not one of Alan's books. Can't break the TV. Oh, computer. You got any games? Password. Oh, I'm not going to know that. Wait, what's that say? 2574? I cannot read, clearly. 2547. But this is a 6-digit lock, so that's not going to be it. God, it'd be great if I could read. Might be able to solve puzzles. Shotgun. Notes. American... wait. American folklore? North American folklore. Right, I can read. Sometimes.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, I'm going to test something now. Now that I've pet that, is the one in my mind palace going to say 10? Instead of 11.
10 remaining.
That's how many deers I have to pet. Okay. And I'll probably get some kind of Mind Palace award. I don't know. Wait, this is from Control. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. Oh, excuse me. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Thank you for the head pat. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. What? In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So I guess a control team member was working here. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, 2 arrangements. Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental 1. Okay. Let me go Mind Palace real quick. Because I have some clues to apply. Alright, Nightingale spoke excerpts from the pages. That feels right. The other taken was speaking strangely too. The pages are connected, but how? I did find another stash. I seem to have missed space for 2. Wonderful. Nursery rhymes thing.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some weird stuff today already, so... Oh, God. Bright Falls rhymes. Who are these? Who made them? Cauldron Lake rhymes and strange dolls. Oh god, there's so many dolls. Oh my god, there's so many dolls! Wait, if that's FBC, that should be you. That's another doll. Found a strange rhyme. Children's drawings. That should be Cauldron Lake. It is not. Is it under here? Right. It just clears her throat like, no, not there, you idiot.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Dolls are a contractual obligation. Oh, do they have to be? At least it's not mannequins.
Okay.
Sick of mannequins. Lunchboxes themselves are another collectible then. And who left them? There's only 2 clues to do with that. Right, that's all my clues placed. Am I any closer to figuring anything out? No. Will I ever be? Unlikely. No, that's not a doll. Toy train or something.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Left home. None of these resemble home. But the woods came the wolf, so I guess I put the wolf here. Boat, eye, candy, and bird. There was a home on the other one. Hey, what's the other one I've got? I have a hero and a crow. Gah. Do I need to go put it at the other one instead of here? I can pick it up again, so... The hell noise is that? Not that way. Anything around the outside? Around the outside, around the outside. No. Yes.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay, while that was playing, I unwrapped one of the toxic wastes to eat. I remember them being pretty sour, but I like sour things, so it should be fine, right? I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna incentivize this. I'll just put them in my mouth every now and then. Yeah, it's a little sour, yeah. Oh, that's nice, actually. I really like that. These are too sour for some people. Screwdriver. Container. It does mark some things. I wouldn't have a problem about taking some for money. I mean, if someone paid me to eat them, sure. I love sour sweets, though, so they're not that big of a deal for me. I think it might have been Phoebes that had it as a redeem, because they don't handle it as well, so it's funny. But I just think this is delicious. There's the way down. Okay. Sour Sweet Company sponsor Iggy. I would take that sponsorship because I only want to take sponsorships for things I actively use myself. Which is why, right, I'm starting to push the rogue drinks again because I like the idea of chill out drinks that relax you. So does the hero go here then? No. One bird for light. One bird for light. Oh.
Something feels different.
Oh, is it that easy? That simple? Okay.
A charm. Cute.
Oh, new charm.
That'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Ritual murder.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Plastic deer mask.
Shotgun. Oh, you're still alive. Still alive. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you. Oh, wrong bloody button. I just wasted my battery. Plastic deer mask is what they yelled. Right, so they don't always need all the spots filling. So let me go back up and see if I can solve the other one. Classic deer man. Was it this side or the other side? It was the other side. Helps to have a map. The hero here?
No.
No. But wait, if they left home on a journey, boat?
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Oh,
Don't know, but I'm gonna follow it.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Right, let's actually see those charms then. Attack stagger enemies, saves me from death, but will shatter. I mean, extra life, I'll take it. And then I will take these back to solve additional rhymes in the future.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay, that counted as investigating the area, but I didn't find where to use that bloody key. I still have the Streamside stash key. It just says at the stream. The one I found at the stream needed a puzzle. There's a container and save in there. There's a conversation over there. I could follow it further up, I guess? Yeah, I would need either a key or a screwdriver, it said. Right, have I been up here? I don't think I have. This might be it. Alright, bash the door open, why don't you? Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Hattie came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob. These paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees, leave trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, or start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. But what if fire fun? Greb would have a terrible time here. Not allowed to start fires.
There's a rhyme over here.
Starting fires is an important part of Greb enrichment. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Crow in the tree, hero brave of heart, the beast coming to feast. Or does the crow go... Actually, she didn't say no. The beast keeping an eye on them?
Keep trying.
No.
That's not right.
Does the beast want the babies?
Doesn't make sense.
No.
Think, Saga.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That's
there we go. Got there in the end. After doing every possible combination. So, what did that change? Oh god, what is this? Dead by Daylight? God. Give me my dolls back. Right, this is a save room now, yeah? Yeah. That. I'll take that. Okay, so extra save room, but no treasure still. Building fires are fine. Oh yeah, it only says forest. That's true. Oh, there's a page in there. Hang on. The map saw it, I missed it. I am very intelligent. Let's have a listen.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
I'm just organising the flavours I've got here for these sour sweets. Half of these are melon. I want another green apple. But I think I've gotten unlucky and I've only gotten like 2 green apples in the whole lot, and that's my favourite flavour. Gosh hecky. You just get a pack of sweets and it's like, oh yeah, I love the red ones. And then there's no red ones. Actually, a bit of a silly story attached to that kind of thing. There was one time, I would have been like 7 or 8 years old at the time here. Can you have some? Do you like toxic waste? Sure. You can have the flavour I don't like. I don't like lime. You can have the lime ones. But when I was about 7 or 8, you know, sometimes on some days my mum would come home and bring some sweets from the shop, and I'd be like, yay, sweet. She gets me like a pack of fruit pastels or something, and like 9 of the 10 are like greens, lime flavor. I'm not a fan of lime flavor. So I'm like, oh, Mom, you picked all the green ones. It's like, you can't see inside the pack before you open it. My mum actually then wrote in to complain that there wasn't like an equal mix of sweets. And they sent her a freaking coupon to get more sweets. My mum definitely had a thing of like complaining to get what she wanted. She, bit of a Karen, honestly. The thing is, it worked, so she just kept doing it. Food was a bit off at the restaurant. Complain, get a free meal. I mean, complain culture is very, very common in the UK. Not just the US that has a lot of Karens. I feel like this being here means something. I don't know what. Oh yeah, there is a lunchbox up there.
There's another lunchbox.
I thought that was a wall. Yeah, I gotta look out for these... I don't even know what they are. I was gonna say Easter eggs, but they kind of look too rounded, like it's just a bunch of fabric or something. Like a roll of multicolored thread? I don't know. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my saviour, my writer. We're just fantasizing about Alan Wake here now, or what? Getting a bit weird. Ah, okay, so if I see these, I guess it is a hint that there is a lunchbox nearby. I'll have to keep that in mind. I have still not found where to use this key, though, and I feel like I've definitely come too far up the path now. Complain Olympics, UK would win every gold. Oh, yeah. Queuing up and complaining are, like, 2 of the biggest British pastimes. If there's a line coming out of a building, people just join the queue, just out of habit. Like, whoa, what are we queuing for? Oh. God, they do respawn quite fast. Never safe. I can put it away. I wonder if that's increases my stealthiness. One bus, then 3. That's a common thing too. But I mean, that's just... We may have public transport, but God, is it unreliable. Yeah, you could get a train and maybe like a connecting train as well to pretty much anywhere in the country. It's not going to be cheap, but you can do it. And the train might be 40 minutes late, making you miss your connecting train. Or it might just be cancelled. And then you have to fight for a refund because you got to complain. I'm just going to move on. I don't think I'm going to find it. I don't want to waste too much time. Where's the dialogue? Round that way. That's the murder site, so I'm probably going to have to get through this guy. Because he's at the murder site. Wait. Can I sneak past? No, you see me. Ah. Alright, got much more pistol than shotgun, so we're switching it up again. Yes, up this way. Okay. Someone up here wants to talk. Yeah, I'd kill for, like, reliable and cheap public transport. This changed? No, just more signs, just signs of tampering still. Ooh.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. That was clearly more than 2, but alright. Check the screens. Hang on, let me... Failed to establish network connection.
Warning. Activity detected.
AWE.
AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Altered world event.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him.
Cauldron Lake is an object of power.
They have a reputation of showing up for
I've not played any of the Control DLCs.
presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
I know one of them is related to Alan Wake. A place of power, not an object of power. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. A pop instead of an oop. So that was the... Yeah, that was the... Wait. It still says there's a conversation with choices, but there was no one there. Did I miss something, or is it something I can't do now? I'm confused. There's definitely no one there. I'm just gonna go on. Hold left. Hey.
You ready to go?
He doesn't aim at him. Okay. Just checking.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
I'm liking this. I still need to get more used to the
Mom,
combat,
before
I
you
feel.
see anything, I'm totally fine.
I feel I suck
Don't
at
freak
the
out. Dad
combat.
shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
Could have drowned.
Tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's,
Seems to be a recurring thing.
weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you,
Play
Dave.
better board games.
Love you too. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Can't imagine playing Cluedo. Couldn't be me. Now, Mansions of Madness. Oh, we're just... Wait, are you in my mind palace? Or does this office just look like my mind palace? There's tons of board games that have a detective sort of theme. Most Call of Cthulhu games involve detectives.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched. Mm-hmm.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Whoa. I wonder if we're going to play as Alan now, then.
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show.
Wait, we're not at this bit already, are we? Because I recognize him on the TV.
As usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Oh, Gods of Asgard!
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that...
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Maybe not yet, then.
Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my
The
hands
audio's
on the
out of
sequel to
sync.
Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
That's
really means.
that's not on your end. Don't worry.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book
The
is
audio's late.
mind-bending, It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh. Now I'm on the set. Okay.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I have nothing. No weapons, no healing, no flashlight. Okay.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Right, what are we looking for in here then? The way out? Oh, that way. The bend room.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. Yeah, alright.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds from Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, darling. Cool.
There was something here.
It's the only number I'd seen.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Back in the writing room.
What was that? A message?
Oh. Couldn't interact
Impossible
with
to
it.
say.
Murderer? Murder cult rumors spread. Lovely. No, not that way.
There was something in the studio with me.
Oh, that's
I
not
had
good.
to get out.
Just go toward the giant red light. Wait, doesn't it go back to the stage? Uh-oh.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Can't see crap out there. I have no goal. Oh, initiation, draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Can I actually read it? Wait, writer's room. Oh, this is your version of the Mind Palace. At the talk show, I'd thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. Trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Okay. Let's write then.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Okay. We start over, but we'll change things, I assume.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
What?
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake's here now.
In the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
I want to watch. Wait. can't leave. Okay. I guess we are going back in the TV. But it's slightly different now.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character,
He's just
how do you
here
feel
as
about
himself.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He's doing the face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
No, he's doing his own voice.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder
Keeps
Case
getting out of
Casey.
sync.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Sorry, I forgot I was... I don't recall hitting the mute button, but alright. I was just complaining. I was saying that I know that his voice actor and his face actor are different people. But I'm pretty sure Sam Lake and Mr. Dorr, I don't know his actor's name, pretty sure they're voicing themselves, aren't they? I could understand the lip sync being a bit off for Alan, unless they decided to make it uniform and so nobody was left out. And they overdubbed themselves with themselves. Oh, we can open that now. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Someone Over there? That's the janitor from Control. He's the janitor here too?
Rodney! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see.
All right. You're just here too.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work
Are you
will
calling me
instruct
Tom?
its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Too many cooks.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
What?
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you. You're as cryptic as ever.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Just endless
I
proverbs.
often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I'm not a monster. Close the door behind me. Okay. Talk Show Studio is its own map. I need to get to basement. Straight on, really, and then to the right. There you go. It's underused, but I still have it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still convinced Atty is some kind of demigod or something at the very least. Guy's freaking magical. He left this door open. Absolute monster. Do we live in a barn? I mean, that looks like a big wireframe cow. Ooh.
The talk show host?
Good evening.
Hello.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Twilight Springs.
This freaking Twilight Zone knockoff.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
What am I going to do with that?
The lamp
Not even
felt
connected.
significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Put that in my bag. Okay.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Move light.
Whoa! When the light jumped
Oh.
into my lamp, the whole room changed.
I can
like something in a
take
dream.
light.
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay. Interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Wait, somewhere upstairs I have to use it? Or are you trying to tell me there's somewhere down there to use it? Yeah, gently close the door after slamming through it, Alan. Thank you. The scary door. I remember the scary door. You still in, Artie? I got it. You don't want to talk about it? I have the light. Okay, bye. An incidental room, no loot or anything. And there's a red room in there. Can I use it in here? No? No, red is the symbol for it. Can I open that on this side now? Yes. Okay. Never actually watched Twilight Zone. Scary door. Seen that though. Be a bit off if I just call it a scary door rip-off. Rip-off of a rip-off. Yeah, close the door, please. Its basement of its own map. Oh no, I'm just down. Yeah. Photographs. Straight ahead through basement storage. This way. Yeah, it always comes back to mannequins, doesn't it? Doesn't matter what horror game, it's gotta have mannequins in it. Gotta put mannequins in it somewhere. Sick of mannequins. Oh no, that's the one I just took it from, isn't it? I want to move it. Why does it say Alice's photographs? I don't see any photographs in here. There are no photographs in here, game. What are you talking about? Ah, that's where I need to use it.
The glow
There we
of the
go.
lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The
And
light
take
carved
it
out
back.
something new from the darkness.
Right. Stop being such a monster with these doors. Calm down. No rush. Not being pursued at the moment. Just an overhead room. Wait, if I give it the light back here, Then nothing really changes here. Guess I just got to experiment. Alan, please. I'm trying to stop sprinting before I reach the door. Have some light.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Alan's all the way down. Are we going to get another cool song? Yeah, let's go.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever.
Valerie, water.
I'm eating toxic waste. Do you ever to add strawberry hibiscus to this melon flavoured toxic waste?
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Right. Okay. I'll have a drink.
I'm right here on this winding road.
I had a few sips
What are
there.
you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, this is a little bit of an abrupt end, but alright. And we are continuing right where we left off. Okie dokie. Oh, we can save here. Do a manual one. Because we'll be going for 4 hours. I think that is a good place to wrap up for the day. I hope you have enjoyed this first stream of Alan Wake 2. We're going to be doing this all week until Thursday. And Thursday, Halloween, going to be an extended stream. I'm going to see if I can finish this by then. We'll see. I've heard the game's about roughly that long. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I still need more practice with the combat, but see how I get on with that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. I appreciate it. If you would like, subscribe, or interact with the video in any way, shape, or form, so it gets more eyes on it. Thank you very much. And to those of you in stream chat, if you want to find a link to the YouTube, that is also on the social link page under the VOD channel. I upload VODs the morning after each stream, so they go up roughly 12 to 16 hours after the stream. There's not really a set thing for that. Sometimes I forget as well because I'm horrible. But yeah, thank you for watching YouTube. I'll see you next time.